losing team. At shooting guard, Trey Johnson. At power forward, Kristaps Porzingis. At the other guard position, LaMelo Ball.
These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Robinson, then it's Johnson, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Tatum against Dort. Tatum's shot is off. Outside, Dort, inside, Kessler, and he goes deep with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Simmons passes to Dort. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Beal can't get it to go. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Garnett following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Bounce pass from Garnett, a 17-footer. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Garnett outside. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Simmons, a screen on Porzingis. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Porzingis with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
These two teams have really passed the ball well all season. They share it, they move it. It's really a pleasure to watch how they approach the game.
Right side Simmons, and they double up Simmons. Here's Garnett. Almost, but it rolls out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Robinson. Ball with it. From deep. Dort grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Kessler. Garnett the pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Now Garnett over Porzingis. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's Garnett on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Johnson. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Beal deciding where to go with it. And Simmons slams it in.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Robinson, and it's sent back by Kessler. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Dort. Dort's got 3 assists now in this one. Working well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Ball against Simmons. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Ball.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Beal can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Porzingis kicks to Ball. Johnson with a screen on Simmons. Ball from long range. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Now Garnett. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Just 5 to shoot. Over Robinson. Garnett can't get it to go. Garnett's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Johnson inside. Defended by Dort. Johnson dishes the ball. Beal against Tatum. Ben Simmons with the rebound. The Atlanta trails by 3. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Ball finds Tatum. Now, here's Johnson. He's covered by Kessler. Robinson sets a screen for Ball. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Kobe White in for Ben Simmons. Now Dort. Still scoreless. Kessler a screen on Johnson. And Kessler throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Messi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Ball. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular. First in free throw percentage, and he's one of the most creative passers in the game, ranked 3rd overall in assists per.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. The Atlanta trails by 6. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Here's Reza Shea. He's defended by Koulibaly. Outside, White. Releases. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Six to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Atlanta trails by 3. Here's Reza Shea. 9 points last game. Pass to Buzelis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Just about an even 40% to start. Koulibaly with it. No scoring in this one. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Atlanta. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And right now for Atlanta, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Porter. Here's Misi. They could use a bucket. No good. And here's White. Nothing on the board. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Being only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. The tray. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shooting for the away team. Number 11 at the line for one.
Let's shot.
On the free throw, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's Misi. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
White the pass to Horford. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
Pass to Misi. Now Koulibaly. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's White. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one falls for White. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Takes a three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by just one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The visitors with the ball. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Ball, and it's Waters in at the shooting guard position. Garnett, that ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Ball kicks to Porzingis. Tatum against Dort. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Simmons passes to Dort. Garnett with the screen for Dort. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Simmons. He's got 8. Pass to Kessler. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by Tatum. Down low. Out to Porzingis. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
To the inside. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Rebound, Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Going in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Outside Robinson. Back to Ball. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for him. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Beal. Still without a basket.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Tatum against Dort. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Away team.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
Yeah, I mean, both of these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. The focus is there, and the numbers would back that up.
Johnson.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got his second basket.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Pass to Kessler. Garnett surveying the defense. The 10-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Garnett's got 10 points. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Tatum with the screen on Simmons. Ball kicks to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. Kessler with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Back to ball. Outside Tatum. A 3. Tatum from 3.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a chance here to check out some stats for LaMelo Ball. To the middle. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Garnett. Simmons got 10 points.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Garnett. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now here's Beal. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Simmons against Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Garnett. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside, Porzingis. To the paint. Stolen by Kessler. Garnett with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now Simmons, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And here is Ball. Nice defense from George.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on the court.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And so it's Atlanta with it. David Robinson making his last shot. Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Johnson. Out up there for Johnson. Looking to get it going, and he gets it to go. He has 7. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Porter against Garnett. Here's Rizashay. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Johnson. To get open is Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Johnson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Al Horford. He's checked in for Atlanta. No good on the second free throw. Atlanta trails by 3. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by Johnson. From past the arc. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Johnson. 7 points for Johnson.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Rizashay with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside, White. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Drops in the breakaway layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now here's White. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Buzelis. Trailing here by 8. 6 on the shot clock. White dishes to Horford. Over Porter. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got 5.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Johnson. Atlanta with the rebound. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And the call will be against Al Horford.
Al Horford.
That's his first foul. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 30, Bilal Koulibaly.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Now here's White. Last game we saw him score 13. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got his second bucket.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Yes, that goes in.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
44 seconds left here in the second. There's the screen. Here's Rizachet. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's White. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Pass to Misi. Shoots the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Rizachet. Fires the 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see them go in early, and it feels good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we'll keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against Philadelphia, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. That's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hitting 43% for the game. Walker Kessler is out there with Garnett. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Ball. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. pass to Simmons. Outside, Beal. Here's Garnett. And he can't bank that one in. Ball against Simmons. Lets it go from deep. Ball no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Beal. Kessler passes to Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Ball, the pass to Robinson. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Now here's Garnett. He's got 12. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Ball against Simmons. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. Robinson on the wing. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three-point shooting this past month.
And both of these teams are really lighting it up from long range, shooting with tremendous confidence. This is a great game to watch. You almost have to expect a shootout when they meet.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Timeout.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Start it.
And your greatness is good.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Garnett. Putting up about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and 4 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Here's Garnett. 12 points for him. It's Beal on the wing. A floater. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on Milwaukee with the break. Ball with the bucket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Beal. He has 5. Over Johnson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Tatum. And to get open is Robinson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And Kessler throws it down.
and you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here is Robinson. He's got 12. Over to the wing. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Ball. Porzingis sets the pick for Ball. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Beal with the steal. Fades and shoots. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Ball. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
Dort finds Simmons. Kessler a screen on Robinson. Simmons with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Outside, Beal, 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Now here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Garnett can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Fires for 3. Kessler with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Atlanta. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get loud for your plays and answers.
Atlanta making a switch here. Lights checked in. Here's Waters. Light covering. Waters passes to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Here's the 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Pass to Kessler. Back to Simmons. Outside, White. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Ball. And they're pushing it up. Here's Messi, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Atlanta. Tipped away. Here's Waters. Light covering. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. White drives in, up and in on the layup. White's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now, here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Garnett outside. With the step back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line
And
for
team
2.
free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Misi. And here's Porter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porter's got his first points of the night.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Back to White. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dort, he's checked in for Bruce Ellis.
Number 20, Lugens Dort.
Outside White. It's Dort on the wing. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Atlanta foul.
Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for him.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Outside, Dort, White, wide open, he fires. Atlanta again, missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one good for 2. 15 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Rizachet with it. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fellas, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And let's use this break to check out a group of the NBA's best defenders recently. The shooting guards averaging the most steals per game for the past month. Second is Lou Dort.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Yeah, the kind of active defense these guys play require a lot of stamina, and they don't have an off switch. It's all effort all the time.
Floats one up. He lays it in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so White will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Rizashane. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's White. 12 points for him. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. White's got 14.
Right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Pass to Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Atlanta trails by 7. Now, Rizashane. He has 5. Outside, White to the inside. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
White, good. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for Atlanta. Beal comes in for Kobe White.
Number 11 at the line for one.
Atlanta trails by 9. Garnett outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Beal from long range. Robinson pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Koulibaly. Three-pointer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Robinson. Tatum out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Back to Tatum. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Koulibaly. Rebound, Atlanta.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Tatum for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Garnett. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And to get open is Robinson. Tatum no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there.
Defensively, you know Simmons is probably going to drive it, but it's still tough to stop.
Tatum against Garnett. Launches a 3, and it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 19 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Beal gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beal's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Atlanta. To the inside. Tatum down low, working on Garnett. Garnett with the block. Outside, Dort. Pass to Garnett. Here's Beal. To take the lead. They get the rebound. Here's Dort. Good on the 3-point shot. And Atlanta leads by 1.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Tatum passes to Robinson. Back to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Beal. Pass to Kessler. Now, Dort. Now here's Garnett. Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. And that one drops for him. And it's 9 points for Johnson.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Dort to screen on Johnson. Beal drives in. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass the ball. Sweet move. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Ball. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Garnett kicks to Simmons. Pass to Kessler. Back to Simmons. Garnett with it. He's covered by Ball. And they double up Garnett. Here's Dort. Atlanta again missing. Gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And Simmons kicks to Garnett. Back to Simmons. Johnson against Beal. Pass to Garnett. To stop the Trout. It counts. And the foul. It's on Porzingis.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett. Shooting one.
One shot.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's Tatum. The three. Rebound Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Garnett in the post. He's covered by Ball. To the middle, Johnson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Simmons dishes to Beal. Tries the spin move. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Outside Tatum. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Beal. Finished off by Beal.
Still showing a little bounce. Beal sends it home.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Johnson kicks the ball. It's to Porzingis. Johnson dishes to Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x the free throw line.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson. Robinson hits them both. And here is Simmons. Pass to Kessler. Dort kicks to Beal. Kessler a screen on Johnson. Inside. And Kessler throws it down.
And we've seen Beal improve as a playmaker over the years. That's a nice pass.
Outside, Porzingis. Ball sets a screen for Porzingis. Launches it. That shot missing.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
They now take the lead. Beal's got 16 here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Simmons. Stolen by Ball. Tatum finds Johnson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Garnett outside. Back to Simmons. Now Beal, who's guarded by Johnson. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Tatum. Stolen by George. To the inside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum passes to Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that
Shooting for
foul.
the away team. Johnson at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. Both good from the line that time. And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta.
Timeout, timeout.
Trailing by 5. Atlanta calls timeout.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Kessler. Outside, Dort has to Beal. Down low. Here's Simmons. Nice D from Porzingis.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now Simmons, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Simmons against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And taken away by Johnson.
2 minutes.
The second effort, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Now here's Beal, and the turnover again by Atlanta. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. outside Robinson. Johnson against Beal. Johnson inside. Atlanta with the rebound. Barnett outside. Here's Dort. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. Now here's Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
Shooting for the away team. Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
Working inside. Beal got the call.
At the line for Atlanta, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Tatum. Trying to bank it in, but he misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Beal, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You gotta credit Beal there for finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
Right on the first, and that brings them within 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
From 12 feet out, count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
While doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Pass to Garnett. Outside, Beal shoots over ball. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump. They left his feet way too soon.
Substitution for the away team. Number 24.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a all right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us.
On the floor for the visiting team. At power forward, Taylor Hendricks. At shooting guard, Dante DiVincenzo. At the other forward position, Bruce Bowen. At the other guard position, David. And now,
this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, BA, I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Bowen in at the small forward. Now here's Maxey. Now here's Thompson. Markkanen outside. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. And that one drops for him.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Thompson against Lillard. Pass to Howard. Here's DiVincenzo. The 3. That one is off. Markkanen against Howard. Down low. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with the steal. On the break. Here's Hendricks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Maxey surveys. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Thompson. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Here's Thompson. Here's Lively. The layup misses. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Amin Thompson.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. The floater. Thompson with a steal. Outside Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Owen with a rebound. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Hendricks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, still without a bucket. Marketing outside. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Connects from downtown. Hendricks has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Olajuwon. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Maxey missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Thompson. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Thompson finds Lively. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Lively fighting off the contact well. Tell you, he's lean, but that was grown man strength that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Howard. The free throw drops for Lively.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all three categories.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside, DiVincenzo. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Thompson with it. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Fires from deep. And Lively's good for 3. Lively's got 6.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Lively. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Hendricks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Lively. Markkanen against Lillard. Pass to Thompson. Now Markkanen jacks up a 3. And Long Beach another 3.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He has such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Lillard. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Maxey. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Amen Thompson, 4th.
And if you're an opposing small forward, this might also double as a list of the most irritating players in the league. Because when you tackle them head-to-head, it's on.
They are an elite group of defenders. I mean, they don't just make it difficult for opposing small forwards. They pester entire teams with their activity, jumping in the passing lanes, being active with their hands and feet. Very impressive defensively.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hendricks, defended by Thompson. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Bowen. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Robinson, he's checked in for Coloco. Here's Thompson. With his first shot attempt. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Robinson. Lillard with the ball. Back to Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Orlando Robinson at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Robinson. Long Beach is shooting around 40% early on here. Thompson scanning the floor. There's the steal. Who poked away. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Bowen. Still no points. Pass to Hendricks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the away team, Team Hendricks. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And Long Beach has possession, trailing by 4.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Well, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Bryce sends it up.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Lillard against Hero. Good on the shot.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Lillard against Thompson. The Shot by Lillard, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Long Beach.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Sensabaugh. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Pass to Thompson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Lillard, a screen on Hero. Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Huff. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Long Beach leading by 5. Hero outside to the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Lillard. 27 points his last game. There's a screen. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 5 points. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Long Beach on top, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, also Damian Lillard out there, and it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard after the basket by Long Beach. Howard, the screen. And he lobs it up top. Here's Osman. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Hendricks. Back to Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Dame with a strong finish at the rim. Boy, can he pack a punch.
Pass to Osman. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Lillard against Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Markkanen's checked in for Long Beach. And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Maxey on the wing. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo for three. Maxey, the second effort. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
Long Beach shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
First one falls for him.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Lillard against Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Thompson. DiVincenzo covering. Wide open. That one drops for him. Osman's got 4 points this quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Markkanen. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Maxey. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. Third is Dwight Howard.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lillard outside. Misses the 3.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Osman. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Bowen. It's guarded by Markkanen. Thompson against Lillard. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Second shot opportunity. Bowen with a rebound. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's a screen. Over Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Olajuwon. Defended by Lillard. And the bucket is good. Olajuwon's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Lillard passes to Howard. To the inside. Hendricks. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Thompson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Gone 3 for 7 here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Hendricks. Back to Lillard. Pass to Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Up top, Maxey. DiVincenzo covering. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Fires it from 18. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Pass to Hendricks. Now Howard. Yet to see a basket.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach would probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Lively. He's checked in for Markkanen.
For your home team, number 2, Derek Lively.
Lillard looking around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Lillard's craftiness right there on display, able to get himself to the line. He does that a lot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Showing more aggression here in the 2nd quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Long Beach. So he gets them both.
We really think of Damian Lillard as a scorer only, but this guy does a lot of good stuff out there. Assists, rebounds, really solid stats for him across the board.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Pass to Lively. Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Pass to Howard. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Here's Osman. Back to Maxey. Lively inside. Guarded by Howard. Clock at 4. Lively passes to Olajuwon. for three. Maxey. Howard grabs the miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Howard, and it's in there. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution that time from Dwight Howard. Feels very comfortable inside, even when the defense is guarding him pretty well.
Lively against Howard. Osman passes to Hero. They set the screen. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Hero, no good. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. For three, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Hero outside. Pass to Osman. To win the cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Shooting 45% here in the second. DiVincenzo finds Lillard. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Reddish. He shoots. Howard grabs the miss. DiVincenzo against Reddish. Here's Hendricks. Missed inside. Long Beach leading by 8. Lillard against Hero. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Reddish passes to Hero. Lively against Howard. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Reddish against DiVincenzo. Pass to Lively. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's Hero using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And the basket by Bowen.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Long Beach leading by 8. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Osman. 5 points in the game. Down low. DiVincenzo against Reddish. Howard grabs the miss. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Bowen. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Long Beach making a change here. Huff's checked in.
Number 17, Jay Huff.
27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bowen. Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Long Beach on top, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Well, right now for Long Beach, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for Long Beach.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Long Beach leading by 5. Thompson out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Lively's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Pass to Howard. Now Lillard. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Here's Lively. Pass to Olajuwon. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Lillard passes to Howard. Shoots over Lively. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's Maxey missing. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break?
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
And he can't hit the second. Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Now here's Thompson. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
A nice start to the third, 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Lillard passes to Bowen. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Hendricks, no good.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Olajuwon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Now here's Markkanen. He's got 5. Pass to Olajuwon. To the left side wing. Thompson passes to Markkanen. Oh, the soft touch from Markkanen, the 7-footer.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Back to Lillard. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. Another shot. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds. And that's going to be a turnover. Taking a look at some numbers here for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Lively. Back to Thompson. Out Outside Maxey. On the take. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Howard with a screen on Maxey. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Olajuwon. 15 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Lively. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
And Long Beach making a change here. Osman's checked in. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Lets a floater go. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lively. Over Howard. And Lively with a basket. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Now Howard. To the paint. Here's Hendricks. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Long Beach. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And there's the screen. From 10 feet away. Lillard pulls down the board. Gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Inside. DiVincenzo, the pass to Lillard. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Long Beach.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Bowen. It's guarded by Markkanen. Bowen passes to Howard. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Derek Lively.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
That free throw misses.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Howard with some nice D. Shooting just 36% in the 3rd. Pass to Lillard. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 8 points.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for Long Beach. Reddish comes in for Osman, and it's Hero in for Maxey. Hero, the pass to Thompson. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Lillard finds DiVincenzo. Here's Hendricks. Now here is Howard. 9 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Howard. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
DiVincenzo, pass to Howard. Thompson with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And that one falls for Hero.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 13 points in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Thompson, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And he makes both free throws. And Long Beach has possession. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Lillard. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Lillard with the ball. 27 points for him. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Hey, Lillard has the passing skills you like to see in a guard, and you can trust him to make the right play.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Thompson. Oh, rejected by Howard. Kicks it to Hero. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 16 points now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Howard. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Thompson outside. Reddish with it. Thompson outside. Over Lillard. That's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. Second chance shot. And Hero grabs the board. Long Beach leading by 14. Pass to Huff. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 19 points.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Long Beach. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. And so Thompson will bring it up for Long Beach. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Lillard can make it from that spot, and he can make it from much farther out, too. Wow.
Pass to Olajuwon. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Long Beach on top. They lead by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Howard in at the 5. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You got to make a quick decision after you set the screen, and Dwight Howard knows exactly when to roll after the screen.
Marking it outside. Here's the 3. Howard grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bowen, Reddish covering, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 33.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. He gets the bucket.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Maxey against Lillard. Howard with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Lillard. Howard's got 13 in the second half. Maxey finds Lively. Reddish against DiVincenzo. Down low. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. He launches a 3. And Hendricks gets it to go.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Now here's Markkanen. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Howard. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Long Beach leading by 6. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Back to Lillard. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Thompson, he's checked in for Reddish. Here's Bowen. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now. Thompson goes in.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
First team foul. At the line from Long Beach, Amen Thompson, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He hits the second from the line.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Howard. Inside. score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Maxey finds Lively. Thompson outside. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Howard grabs the miss.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Hendricks. Now here's DiVincenzo. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Lively. Maxey passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 3-point Long Beach lead.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Now here's Lively. Outside Maxey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter. To the inside. Here's Bowen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear, attacking the hoop.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Long Beach. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots from 12. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. It's stolen away. Maxey with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint.
Impressive awareness from Markkanen. I mean, down on the block there, really good job of using his height to get his shots off.
Lillard right side. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Thompson. Shot from the low post is good. And it's a 9-point Long Beach lead.
Nice job there by Thompson. He's got the length and lift off the floor to do it just like that.
Lillard finds DiVincenzo. Howard in the high post. Clock at 6. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. Howard grabs the miss.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Lillard. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Lillard against Thompson. Here's Bowen. Lillard right side. Shoots over Thompson. The rebound by Maxey.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls and gets to the line.
Maxey, 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Bruce Bowen at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
That one misses. Long Beach leading by 9. Pass to Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Count it. Good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see it. You need dance lessons. Everybody dance!
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Thompson against Lillard. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Thompson.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Yeah, they brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Markkanen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul.
That's good for Markkanen.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Markkanen hits them both. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Lillard against Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Lillard's got 13 in the second half.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson passes to Lively. Here's Olajuwon. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Thompson against Lillard. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Lillard up top. Releases. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Markkanen outside. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Maxey, that's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Howard. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Left side, Maxey. 6 to shoot. Carries it down low.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
And so it's Long Beach winning this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaFleur.
Look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this game started. Good evening and welcome to tonight's press. Here at the end of the season in our sights now, Stan. How much of a toll does a regular season take on the coach?
Well, Kevin, the big thing is you just don't sleep a lot because you're running on adrenaline and your mind is always going, looking for more and more answers, so it can be exhausting mentally.
Let's check out Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Williams is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Marion, and it's Murray in at the point. Now, here's Wagner. Following the miss by Sean Aaron. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Murray. And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Şengün. There's the three, and it's Wilkins. That time on the assist by Şengün. Wilkins has got 5.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Wagner with it, guarded by Marion, and finished off by Wagner.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Huskies with it. The Kings getting the bucket. The shot by Marion, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Curry. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. For Vancouver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams a screen to the paint and stolen by Şengün. They get it back. Out to Edwards. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Wilkins outside. Wagner outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's averaging 11 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Marion kicks to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Kings.
A long and tiring game, made worse, obviously, by the fact they ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. The shot by Curry, no good. The Huskies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the slam by Williams.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Wagner outside. Şengün against Williams. Wilkins in the post. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Will's one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Curry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Good D by Wilkins.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Inside. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here we go. Please give it up for your California dancers.
Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
I mean, they've got the intimidation factor down low. Their shot blocking really gives them a reputation, and teams may grow reluctant to want to force the action inside.
Curry against Murray. Şengün passes to Wagner. Now Wilkins. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Edwards. And finished up by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Sarr sets the screen for Wagner. Elbow shot, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, you don't often see Wagner go to the mid-range, but right there, he just took what the defense gave him.
Outside Williams. Back to Murray. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Murray's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. Over Edwards. Up again. Chamberlain with the rebound. For Vancouver, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
That one is off. And some changes here for the Kings. Drummond's checked in for Song. Bryant comes in for Şengün. And Shepard subbed in for Curry. And then for the Huskies, Isaac comes in for Mark Williams. And it's Anthony Black in for Murray. Good on the second free throw. Here is Edwards. Last game he had 28 points. Isaac outside. Edwards a screen on Bryant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. You look at the Huskies, they're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs. And, of course, California, 3 spots below.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Back to Edwards. Drummond working against Chamberlain. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 4. Over Levine. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Absolutely. I wish I had 2 or 3 like him coming off the bench when I was coaching. If I did, I probably wouldn't be sitting here with you guys.
Pass to Bryant. Wagner against Marion. Wagner kicks to Levine. Vancouver pulls it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And finish off by Bryant.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Black. Scoreless thus far. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Wagner. They set the screen. Now Bryant, guarded by Marion. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Alperen Şengün.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And that one falls for Bryant. free throws good for Bryant. Here's Holiday. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to Black. Back to Holiday. Here's Black. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba a screen on Levine. Releases, and he nails the jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Alder. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. The first free throw is good.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Vancouver trails by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Rebound by California. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one.
And they had some memorable battles last season. Let's hope for more of the same here tonight.
Now here's Bryant. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here from 15 feet away. And it's rebounded by Jrue Holiday.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Bryant outside. Screen by Bryant. Outside Levine. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the inside, Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Shepard with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Outside Levine. Here's Shepard, guarded by Holiday.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Holiday, the pass to Bamba. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Huskies, Mohamed Bamba. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Levine up top. Last time 14 points for him. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Misses from short range. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Vancouver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Welcome back, everyone. It's no Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Huskies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
We've got Stephen Curry. Franz Wagner is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Czar. That's Wilkins in at the 2.
Jamal.
Good work there as it goes. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Williams is out there with Marion. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Vancouver, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Williams.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Curry passes to Şengün. Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. And so it looks like California will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. 5 to shoot. Czar sets the screen for Wagner. California again can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Marion, a tough player to guard, that quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
For Vancouver, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, California trails by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry against Murray. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
That free throw, no good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And And he's good on the second. The Huskies leading by 5. Down low. They double team Chamberlain. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Williams dishes to Marion. Chamberlain with a screen on Şengün. Great defense that time from Şengün. Kings have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Wagner's got 8.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Marion outside. Murray surveying the D. A 3 ball. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Şengün. Still yet to score. Pass to Wilkins. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Murray against Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Wilkins. Following the bucket by the Huskies. A shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Marion passes to Murray. Vancouver working the ball around now. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Curry. Finish by Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. They get it back. Marion setting the pick for Murray. Driving to the basket. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Wagner passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
That's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Murray outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Dominique Wilkins. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Edwards has come in for Williams. Good on both. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition. among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Marion, a screen on Wilkins. To the middle, here's Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Huskies.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Vancouver. And checking out some numbers for him.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Pass to Song. Bryant outside, and here is Şengün. The rebound by Edwards.
And they continue to control the glass.
Murray, the pass to Chamberlain. Bamba wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
3 points.
And now it's a 12-point Husky lead. For California, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. That one drops for him. Şengün's got his first 2 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Bamba sends a screen. Outside Edwards. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Sarr. 6 to shoot. Marion kicks to Murray. Over Shepard. It's deflected. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Some changes for California. Andre Drummond's checked in for Sarr. And Levine subbed in for Alperen Şengün. Vancouver also changing it up. Isaac's checked in for Chamberlain. Black comes in for Marion. And it's Holiday in for Murray. Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Bryant looking over the floor. Now Shepard. He has yet to score. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Black. Outside Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity. And let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
And Edwards drops them both. California trails by 9. Shepard with the ball. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Now, here's Isaac. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
Jonathan Isaac. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Isaac. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
It's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Here's Edwards. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. California trails by 11. Outside Bryant. Pass to Shepard. And looks like the illegal pick is set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Inside, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Shepard, the pass to Bryant. There's a screen by Bryant. Poked loose. Here we go, one-on-one for the 3. Rebound by California. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Shepard, the pass to Bryant. Outside, Levine. To end the drought. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. Black kicks to Edwards. Pass to Holiday. Five on the clock. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Now here's Levine. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Good on the triple. Levine's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Offensive rebound. Here's Bamba. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. California trails by 12. Here's Shepard. Pass to Drummond. And here's Levine, guarded by Holiday. Here's Drummond. Bamba with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. From the arc, and again. Back to Curry. Pass to Saw. Some nice passing by California here. Now here's Wilkins. Lock at 6. Over Edwards. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
They've got Saw. Curry is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Wagner. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Murray for 3. Rebound by California. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Saw. And Saw throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Edwards against Wilkins. Williams sets a screen for Edwards. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Edwards got 16 points.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Curry. Şengün trying to free himself up. And with that shot, the Husky lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Curry. Murray, the pass to Williams. Marion outside. Curry with him. And it's Marion picking him up. Wilkins outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over Wilkins. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Curry passes to Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
Alperen Şengün taking 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
He's off on the second.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Wagner. Here's Edwards. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Wagner. He's got 8. And Saw throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's averaging 30 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
On defense, the Kings. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Right wing. Now here is Chamberlain. Guarded closely. On the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Kings.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Free throw good, Murray. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Now, here's Wagner. 11 points in the game. Şengün with the screen for Wagner. And again, it's California. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Huskies. 7-point differential. Edwards inside, defended by Wilkins. Wilkins against Edwards. And finished up by Edwards.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Curry looking around. Wagner on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wagner's got 15.
Well, Wagner can be a scoring machine, especially when his team is doing a good job of getting him looks.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
California making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Pass to Wagner. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray.
Huskies foul. Number 8.
James checked in for Song.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Kings. Number 12. Carter Bryant.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Down low. Turn around Jay. Bank shot. No good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Murray outside. Rebound by the Kings. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain with the block. And Bryant kicks to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Marion with it. To the paint. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Wagner outside. Shepard with a screen for Wagner. Pass to Şengün. Bryant against Marion. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Vancouver leading by 9. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 20.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Edwards against Wagner. Şengün with the screen on Edwards. Wagner finds Wilkins, and the basket is good. Wilkins has got 17.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Vancouver making a switch here. While we have the moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second chance points since the All-Star break.
And the ferocity with which both of these teams have attacked the offensive glass here in the second half of the season is really something special.
And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Murray. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. Edwards dishes to Bamba. Vancouver working the ball around now. Bamba a screen on Levine. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Murray.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings on Thursday and then on Friday. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Huskies.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Isaac misses. California trails by 7. Top Bryant, guarded by Holiday. Here's Levine, rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Huskies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Isaac will go to the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Free throw, no good for Isaac.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's got 17. 2
minutes remaining.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
For 2, Dominique Wilkins.
throw good from Wilkins. For the Huskies, Chamberlain comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Marion subbed in for Jonathan Isaac. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Vancouver leading by 7. Pass to Edwards. Chamberlain down low.
California foul call. Hitchcock.
The Kings making a switch here. Sars checked in.
Substitution for your Kings. Number 42, Alexander Sarr.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 6. Black the pass to Edwards. There's the triple. They get it again. Chamberlain. Excellent D there from Wilkins. California trails by 7. Pass to Şengün. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Şengün's got 9 points.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Stolen by Wilkins. And here we go. California fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And high quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
That free throw good from Wilkins.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Vancouver leading by 3. Edwards kicks to Marion. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
And it's huge when Marion is making his threes. Really opens up this offense.
Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Şengün. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Over Marion. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Vancouver shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Edwards. Rebound by California.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Black. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Marion.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Vancouver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
These guys are going to struggle guarding movement, but if we dribble, they got one situation to play. It's too easy. All right? Come on. Let's go.
So more ball movement, Greg. That's what they're looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. When you over-dribble, you really do bail the defense out. The more you move the ball, the more it tires out the defense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Black. Edwards is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Marion, and it's Williams at the 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
At the line for the Huskies, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Edwards drops them both. California trails by 6. Wagner outside. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Vancouver. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Marion against Şengün. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 22 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Murray finds Wagner. Back to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Marion outside. Pass to Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Wilkins. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Kings.
2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Curry passes to Sarr. To the inside. Here's Wagner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What concentration there from Wagner. Accepting the contact and still finding a way to capitalize.
Franz Wagner. 1 shot.
Good from Wagner.
Well, you know, at 6'10", Wagner brings a lot of versatility to the court with his scoring, passing, and ability to defend multiple positions.
Now here's Edwards. Over Levine. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
To Şengün. Now Sarr. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Second team foul. At the line for California, Alexander Sarr. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. The second free throw, good. And here's Edwards. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thank you, David.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Curry kicks to Wagner. Here he goes. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Marion's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Well, you know, you can see how much Murray means to this team when he's healthy and at the top of his game.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Curry. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Murray against Curry. Shoots from 12. Good. Murray's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
To the middle. There's Levine. Vancouver pulls it in. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Here's Marion, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
In transition, here comes Vancouver. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Marion. Rebound collected by Levine. California trails by 10. Pass to Song. Curry with it. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Marion outside. Levine against Edwards. Williams sets a screen for Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Chamberlain's checked in. Abner on the wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Sharp throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so it's the Huskies with it. The Kings getting the bucket. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. California trails by 8. Shoots from the baseline, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And stolen by Song. Pass to Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
Stephen Curry.
And the first one drops.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
Murray against Curry. They double team Chamberlain. And they're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists now tonight. For Vancouver, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Edwards dishes to Murray. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. And stolen by Şengün. Wagner passes to Saar. Nice passing by California here. To take the lead. Outside for Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. To end the cold streak. Edwards with a tough shot.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Saar gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Huskies have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Chamberlain kicks to Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Franz Wagner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Sean Marion taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. California making a switch here. Moody's checked in. And Marion drops them both. California trails by 3. Pass to Şengün. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And out of bounds as the Huskies gain possession. Rollins checked in for Moses Moody.
Number 10, Ryan Rollins.
Vancouver leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Murray against Curry. Here's Marion. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
At the line for your Kings, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Wiggins is checked in for California. And both free throws good for Curry. The Huskies leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Williams, to the paint, and stolen by Saar. Wiggins outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Saar. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Şengün. Higgins outside. Pass to Curry. Şengün with a screen on Chamberlain. Curry's shot is off. Vancouver shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Edwards. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray against Curry. From downtown, Huskies with the rebound. Marion's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fades back. Rebound by California. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Song. Here's Şengün. Song, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, no good. California trails by 3. Wagner with it. Some nice passing by California here. Şengün with a screen on Marion. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Edwards.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
So, count the basket and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
California making a switch here. Ryan's checked in.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Anthony Black's checked in for Edwards.
Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left in the game. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Edwards has come in for Vancouver. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game there.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Bryant. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's California with the W. It was a, all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Donovan Mitchell. And
the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
now the starting group for the visitors. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Donovan Mitchell out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Malone in at the 4. And for Kansas City, they've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Cunningham. And it's Beasley in at the small forward position. Malone. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Pajemski. Zubac with the steal. Beasley against Hunter. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Malone. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Zubac. From 13. And he jams it home with authority.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Here's Stoudemire. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
nice shot by Zubats.
Nice job by Zubats using his size and just making his presence felt.
All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Beasley outside. Pass to Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 1. Now Wiggins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player, and he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
That one's no good.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Hunter with the ball, picked up by Cunningham. Cunningham against Hunter, outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Now here's Podziemski. Here's Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Cunningham against Mitchell. The 15-footer. Here's Zubats. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Zubats has got his second basket of the night.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
First free throw is good. Solie makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the basket is good. Beasley's got his second basket.
Well, teammates got to love playing with Cade Cunningham. I mean, this guy plays so unselfish, on-time, on-target passing.
Mitchell, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Cunningham against Mitchell. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Down low. Here's Podziemski. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wiggins outside. Back to Cunningham. Wiggins looking around. Nifty move. The rebound by Stoudemire.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Malone. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Kansas City.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
First one falls for him. Kuminga, he's checked in for Kansas City. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Kansas City, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Cunningham against Mitchell. There's a screen. On the attack, Wiggins. And a moment here to see which shooting guards have been racking up the assist over the past 10 games. Second, Donovan Mitchell.
With the traditional roles in the backcourt becoming blurred, the versatility of this group of shooting guards, it's a huge advantage.
Yeah, it truly is. You need to have scoring from that off-guard position, but with the way the point guards score nowadays, a ball mover is certainly an asset. And with the way those guys spread the ball around, that's what you get.
And he knocks down the first one. And Wiggins drops them both. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Oladipo with the ball. Shot clock at 6.
Kansas City ball.
So both teams making some changes here. Kansas City leading by 3. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Make some noise for your Kansas City dancers.
outside. And Kansas City misses again. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Malone, pass to Oladipo.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Beasley outside. Pass to Castle. Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Tries again. Beasley misses. Here's Okogie. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Bufkin. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
2 points. That one goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Malone. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Beasley. Shoots over Neesmith. Beasley misses. Beasley's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's the lob. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
You're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Kansas City making a change here. Diabate's checked in. Pass to Neesmith. Clock at 6. For 3, Oladipo. Diabate grabs the board. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Castle. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Okogie. He's watched by Kuminga. Okogie, the pass to Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Karl Malone taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Payton's checked in for Neesmith. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kansas City leading by 3. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. on defense, the visiting team. They trail by 3, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
Pass to Diabate. Kuminga with a screen on Payton. Here's Castle. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament. That's rare for any freshman.
Malone can't get it to go.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Here's Castle. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The rebound by Payton. Okogie on the wing to the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Castle. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
1:07 left in the first quarter here. And the basket by Castle.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Oladipo, the pass to Malone. The baseline J is on the way, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. To the inside, Kuminga. Oladipo with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Kuminga. 13 feet out, and the shot goes down.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Pass to Malone. Up and over Smith. It's good. Off the glass. Malone's got 13. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kansas City on top, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Cade Cunningham. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Beasley in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Stoudemire in at the center position. Hunter passes to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And for Kansas City, we've got Ivica Zubac. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Cunningham. And it's Bosch in at the 4 spot. And it's Cunningham missing. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Pajemski into the lane. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Well, the Knights shooting the rock well at 46%. Cunningham passes to Beasley. Mitchell against Cunningham. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Outside Payton. Driving inside. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pajemski. Pulls up at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Beasley outside. And there's the drive. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Payton. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Hunter. They set the pick. Back to Pajemski. Outside Hunter. 4 on the clock. There's Neesmith with the 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bosch. Beasley, right side. Over Hunter. No good there with a step back Jay. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. Now Cunningham. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Mitchell. Second personal foul.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
One shot.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Zubac passes to Cunningham. Powers it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Stoudemire. Pajemski with it. Launches it. The shot, no good. Beasley outside. Now Wiggins to the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Neesmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Aaron Neesmith taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Zubats. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Cunningham, close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys with how mobile he is. Love him attacking in this mindset.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Well, you combine the handles and the passing and the vision of Cade Cunningham at that size, it makes him such an intriguing player.
He's off on the second.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Beasley. 14 points his last outing. Wiggins outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Kansas City making a change here. Smith's checked in. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Stoudemire. Mitchell with the ball. Got a piece of it.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Now Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Mitchell, the pass to Neesmith. Outside Pajemski. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Hunter. Up top Neesmith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Cunningham on the wing. There's a screen by Wiggins. Cunningham against Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Number 5 is Jabari Smith.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
Free throw good from Cunningham. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Kansas City. Castle comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Both free throws good from Cunningham. shooting about 41%. Inside, can they get it? And Neesmith gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Cunningham with the ball. 13 points in the game. Tries it from the block. Bufkin with a rebound. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Oladipo. From the arc. On target from range. And now it's just a 4-point Kansas City lead.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 6. Over Oladipo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Substitution for Kansas City. Musa Diakite. 0.
Pass to Castle. Bufkin with a rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Castle. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Castle's got 9.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Pass to Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
And what a great first half he's had at the free throw line.
Down the first one.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Kansas City with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Castle. 9 points in the game. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. When a player gets a feel for that floater, can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Smith. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Up top, Smith. Pass to Castle. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Castle's got 13.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Neesmith. Here's Malone. Covered by Smith. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Castle. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Kansas City lead.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Right wing. Shoots from 14. And Malone gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
And that mid-range spot is so sweet for him.
Here's Castle. He's got 15. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Diabate. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. They retain possession. Buffkin. Diabate grabs the board. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Castle to the paint. There's a double with Oladipo. Diabate's shot is good.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense over commitment, punishing them for it.
There's the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Kansas City on top, leading by 10. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for tuning.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
Shaq, you agree with Kenny?
Not on most things, but this case, yeah,
maybe.
Yes.
It took you too long.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Knights.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Kansas City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Brandon Pajemski out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Malone in at power forward. Well, the Knights shooting at a respectable 49%. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Zubats. To the inside. Here's Beasley. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Hunter. Drains the triple. Hunter's got 5 points.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Cunningham against Mitchell. Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Malone. And here's Hunter. He's got 5.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Kansas City leading by 9. Now Cunningham. He's got 13. Fires for 3. Pajimski grabs the board. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Zubac with the steal. Now here's Beasley. 10 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Down low. Here's Malone. Cunningham with some nice D. Beasley for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And Cunningham showing off his eye for finding openings. Nice feed.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Dancers.
This year. Let's see what the playoff race looks like in the East. You take a look at the Knights, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
I think for Kansas City, they're right there at the bottom of the standings. I mean, you really have to wonder how their locker room mood has changed as their struggles have continued.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason, which the front office is probably already doing, they should. That toxic environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
Mitchell up top. Outside Payton. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gary Payton the second. 1 shot.
One shot.
And that one misses.
GP2 being a second-generation star, that comes with some challenges, but he's definitely his own man out there on the floor.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. Cunningham, left side. Over Payton. And that one's long. Got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Cunningham passes to Wiggins. Back to Cunningham. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Second chance effort. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Up top, Pajimski. He's watched by Cunningham. Mitchell against Wiggins. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wiggins passes to Bosch. Over Payton. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch Bosch has got 6 in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Beasley, pass to Cunningham. Money on the 19-footer. And now a 10-point Kansas City lead.
Just can't doubt what it is offensively Cunningham can do. He's put up big totals since day one in the league.
Mitchell, the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Payton. Outside Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Beasley. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Cunningham finds Zubac. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Payton. Shot from the mid-range. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 13. Hunter with some nice D. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Mitchell against Cunningham. Potemski fires in the triple. Now just a 5-point Kansas City lead.
A great job by Payton, just seeing the floor and then making the play for someone else.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Cunningham against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Bosch. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Zubac's shot is off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Kansas City leading by 5. And it's Beasley penetrating. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. Can't leave someone wide open on this team.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Kansas City.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
The free throw off from Beasley. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half to the middle. Here's Okogie over Castle. Okogie's shot is off. Well, the Knights shooting about 47%. A nice number inside. And here's the fast break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Smith, he's checked in for Beasley. And focusing on the small forward position here, the top rebounders at that spot this season. Number 5 is Jabari Smith.
And their work on the glass plays such a key part in pretty much all of their games. I mean, they play bigger than other small forwards in this league.
Well, these are the 18-wheelers right here. Bigger and tougher. They are fearless when it comes to crashing the boards. And I'll tell you what, it really lightens the load on your bigs when you've got 2 rebounders like these guys at the small forward.
Here's Castle. 15 points in the game. And yep, it's good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Smith. Fades away. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's rejected.
Big-time swat from Okogie. Really gets after it on the defensive end.
Cunningham's checked in for Kansas City.
Number 5, Cade Cunningham.
On defense, the visiting team. 7-point differential. Diabate. It's deflected, and he gets it back. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's Cunningham missing. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Stoudemire. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Okogie.
And not a strength of Okogie, but you can see that he's putting the work in.
Kansas City leading by 4. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Neesmith. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bufkin. Now here's Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Neesmith. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Diabate's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good for Kuminga. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. For 3, Oladipo. Kuminga pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Castle. He's got 17. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Out to the right wing. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Back to Cunningham. Can't connect from 14.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. No good from 11 feet. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Oladipo. Cunningham, left side. Bufkin with a rebound. Bufkin's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. And he dunks it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Kansas City leading by 4. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. No coverage that time.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post. Oladipo's got 7.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuminga's shot is off. Shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Back to Oladipo. Here's Bufkin. He's watched by Cunningham. Oladipo with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Bufkin. That three's off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Kansas City on top. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Kate Cunningham out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Bosch in at the 5.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
DeAndre Hunter at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Hunter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Knights. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against Cunningham. No good on the triple.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Cunningham passes to Wiggins. Cunningham against Mitchell. Looking to get back on track. And it's laid in by Cunningham.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Outside Pajemski. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Cunningham. Wiggins passes to Bosch. Pass to Cunningham. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot off that time. Hunter with some nice D. Here's Pajemski. Off target from three-point range. The Knights have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 tonight. Bosch has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Mitchell against Cunningham. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Pajemski with it. Hounded by Wiggins. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Kansas City leading by 4. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And Kansas City making a change here. Zubats is checked in.
The line for the away team. Donovan Mitchell at the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Wiggins. Beasley against Hunter. Here's Zubats. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Malone. Got it. Malone's got 19 points.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second person.
That's on Gary Payton II.
Foul. At the line for 2, Cade Cunningham.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Payton. Back to Mitchell. Outside Payton. And here's Hunter. Shoots over Beasley. Hunter can't get it to go. Beasley against Mitchell. Cunningham outside. Zubats screen for 3. Zubats. Great positioning on the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Hunter, a screen on Cunningham. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubats. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Knights. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and Bosch gets it to go.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Back to Pajemski. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Cunningham against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Beasley. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Cunningham passes to Zubats. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Outside Payton. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Cunningham outside. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Pass to Payton. Left side, Hunter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
DeAndre Hunter, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Hunter. For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Pass to Bosch. It's Beasley on the wing. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Hunter. Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Inside. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Beasley finds Cunningham. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Bosch. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Pajemski. And no good. The dry spell continues. Well, the Knights shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Beasley, the pass to Zubats. And he makes it. Zubats has got 6 in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Stoudemire. Hunter passes to Mitchell. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 23 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Bosch. Down low. Here's Beasley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. word from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Malone, pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Oh, man. Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Cade gets going. Beasley outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Bosch. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go. And here they go. Here's Stoudemire. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And it's Cunningham missing. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Stoudemire. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Cunningham. Zubats with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Cunningham's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Cunningham against Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I like how Cunningham just refuses to settle on the play. He gets his shot off and then gets himself fouled.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 52 seconds left in the game.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew,
Let's meet the starting lineup for New York. At small forward, Shane
And teams getting here. Great for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
So the New York starting five. Shane Battier is out there with Durant. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Tatum following the shot by Chris Paul. Tatum passes to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome to a special edition. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here's Tatum. Outside Johnson. Ball against Paul. 6 to shoot. Paul against Ball. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Left side Paul. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Porzingis against Durant. Porzingis passes to Ball. Back to Porzingis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And here's New York now. Pass to Grimes. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Here's Grimes. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ball passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
To the inside, Grimes. And a nice finish on the layup. Grimes has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Paul. Pass to Battier. To the paint. Here's Durant over Porzingis. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Pass to Battier. Now Durant. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball against Paul. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And checking out the rookie leaderboard. Some sharp shooters from deep since the All-Star break. And it's Paul with the ball for New York.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Left side Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And New York shooting 43% to get this one underway. Battier passes to Paul. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porzingis passes to Ball. Porzingis against Durant. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 7. Here's Paul. He's scoreless. to Grimes. And here's Hartenstein to the left wing. Outside Paul. The three. Drills it from deep.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Ball passes to Porzingis. Right side Johnson. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Here's Durant. Finished off the break. He's got 5.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Tatum inside. And it's Battier with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Paul, a screen on Tatum. Back to Durant. Lets it fly. And he can't get that one. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Ball. Outside Johnson. Pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Here's Grimes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ball passes to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Johnson finds Ball. Over Paul. 4 on the clock. And Ball gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Paul passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Ball. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Grimes. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You take a look at the home team, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. And, of course, New York, they're 4 spots behind them. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's the pick. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And New York leads by 2. Coulibaly with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Shot blocked. Here's Misi. Now Paul. Bogdanovich on the wing, covered by Johnson. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Bogdanovich from long range. Porter pulls it in. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. but there are still games left to play.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And it's Paul with the ball for New York. Got a hand on it.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
New York trails by 3. Pass to Keita. Bogdanovich from long range. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Outside Porter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York trails by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bogdanovich against Johnson. Will it go? To the wing, right side. Outside Paul. Second chance effort. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 5.
Every team in the league, all 30, would love to have a player like Marcus Smart. He's always looking to set up his teammates and play lockdown defense.
Nisi. Off target from outside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Paul passes to Keita. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, second to...
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kristaps Porzingis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
He misses the free throw. Watson, he's checked in for New York. Good on the second one. 1:42 left to play in the first. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. He takes it in. Outside Porter. Pass to Coulibaly. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Keita. And here's Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. This game is all even.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Misi's got 5 now.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Smart. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll go on Michael Porter.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Waters is checked in for Johnson. Both good from the line that time.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
High arcing shot. Smart with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Step back. That one doesn't drop. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got LaMelo Ball. Michael Porter out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Robinson in at the center position. And for New York, they've got Peyton Watson, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Grimes' shot is off. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And here's Porter outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Porter's got 5 points.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Pass to Grimes. Inside. Here's Bona. No good there. Great D that time from Porter. Here's Waters. No made baskets yet. Tatum with it. Fires from deep. Queta pulls it in. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Grimes. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Isaiah Hartenstein, Shane Battier, Chris Paul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint, 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Tatum. Here they come with numbers in transition. The 3 from Ball. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For New York, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Battier passes to Watson. Here's Battier. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Grimes. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Paul against Ball. Tatum a screen on Paul. Pass to Tatum. From 7 feet away. And it's Battier with a rebound. For New York, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. The fadeaway. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
First one falls for him. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
New York making a switch here. Durant's checked in, and so Ball nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Durant. Pass to Grimes. Here's Battier, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ball against Paul. Ball passes to Robinson. Ball finds Robinson. The kick out to Johnson. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
You know what to do.
Peek now at our rookie leaderboard to see who led the way in steals this past month. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball passes to Waters. Ball against Paul. Robinson a screen on Paul. Ball with no fear. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. To Johnson, and stolen by Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one at the line is good, and you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Robinson. And both free throws good for Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
From deep, Johnson, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Ball. Here's Paul. Defense right on him. And Porzingis with the block. Johnson passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
And so Paul will bring it up for New York. Pass to Battier. Here's Durant. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Durant finds Hartenstein. Shot from 12. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Hartenstein.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's Ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. New York trails by 5. Pass to Grimes. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
At the line for the away team, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the line for 1.
Free throw, no good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Pass to Waiters from deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Johnson to the inside. Pass the ball. Outside Johnson. Here's Battier. And he banks in the layup. Battier's got his first bucket in this one. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Johnson. Basket's good. Johnson's got 5 points. For New York, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And here's Here's a look at some numbers for LaMelo Ball.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for Grimes. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Koulibaly. No points yet. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Battier passes to Paul. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Clock at 4. Paul for 3. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
10 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Inside, Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Bogdanović against Johnson. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Bogdanović passes to Hartenstein. Now Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Second team foul. New York foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Shoot 2.
At the line for 2. Number 11.
And he makes the first. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Cadiz checked in for New York. Marcus Smart comes in for Durant. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For New York, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Battier, to the paint. Outside Paul. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Tuesday and then Friday, this is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him. Tatum, he's checked in for Johnson. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Which Riders section wants a team?
these have been the league's best shooters since the All-Star break. Fifth on the list, Chris Paul.
As the season goes on, his shooting has really impressed, making the most of every look he gets at the hoop.
So it's the home team now. Back to Porter. Here's Misi. Offline with a three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Paul. The shake. That shot off. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. Battier passes to Paul. Here's Keita, hounded by Tatum. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Here's Keita, hounded by Tatum. Keita no good. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Outside Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Coulibaly. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's Battier. Coulibaly defending. Outside Bogdanovich. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Tatum. Now here's Coulibaly, defended by Smart. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Good on both. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's a pick to the middle. Keita gets the bucket. He has 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Tatum inside. He's against Watson with the fadeaway. Tatum can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Jason Tatum. 1 shot.
1 shot.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, leading leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Los Angeles matchup, they'll be facing a team that's had a little better year. But this game is winnable if they bring the energy.
Oh, they're going to need more than energy, Kenny. There's a talent gap here.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Johnson is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. New York shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. So on the floor for New York, Kevin Durant is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Battier in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Grimes.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Back to Ball. And Paul throws it down. It's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Hartenstein. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Battier. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Outside Johnson. Ball against Ball. Outside Tatum. Just 3 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside Durant. Ball passes to Durant. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Puts it up from 12. Porzingis misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Battier passes to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Let's shot. throw's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Outside Tatum. Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Robinson passes to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Ball against Paul. Back to Porzingis. Outside Robinson. Johnson for three. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Battier. Now here's Hartenstein from behind the arc. Robinson with the block. Ball passes to Tatum. Screen by Robinson. Tatum, good. 13 points in the game.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Here's Grimes, looking to end the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Ball, and stolen by Paul. In transition. Here's Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And that one misses. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Porzingis finds Ball. Porzingis with a screen on Paul. 5 to shoot. The steal. And they're on the run. Finished off the break. And now a 3-point New York lead.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Shot to stop the run. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's tipped. Paul against Ball. Paul can't get it to go. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Johnson inside. Defended by Bogdanovich. Outside Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. New York leading by 3. Here's Grimes. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Pass to Bogdanovich. No good from outside. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Johnson. Ball outside. Misses off the left iron. And New York shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Battier passes to Paul. Porter with it, and it's Paul picking him up. For the lead. Porter's shot is off. Inside, Battier. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Porter. Paul against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Paul. Ball no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Grimes, the pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Hartenstein, hounded by Ball. Pass to Battier, and here's Paul. Hartenstein a screen. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls to Ball. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Smart. Pass to Bona. Outside Watson. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 9.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Ball against Smart. To the middle. Deflects the pass.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Marcus Smart. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Robinson, he's checked in for Ball. Grimes, he's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Outside Porter. Outside Koulibaly. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Misi. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Peyton Watson.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Misi. One shot.
New York, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smart passes to Grimes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Back to Robinson. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The last game was a close one. His success from the line really helped them secure the dub.
And the free throw, no good. New York shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Smart passes to Bogdanovic. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside Watson. Up and over Porter. And it's Watson missing. Shooting about 47% on the third. Pass to Tatum for the lead. Here's Robinson, and it's all tied up. Robinson's got 8 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
There, Robinson with a steal. Pass to Koulibaly. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And New York has possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. New York, again, can't hit. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Now here's Tatum. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovic. There's Tatum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Bogdanovich. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Ball with it. That one no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Ball's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Bogdanovich against Tatum. Robinson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Tatum from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
As always, Allie, we thank you. New York trails by 3. Outside Watson. Back to Paul. Hartenstein a screen. Paul passes to Hartenstein. And here's Watson. Over Porzingis. New York again can't hit. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, number 11. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. New York making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the second free throw is good.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Now Paul. With some arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Puts it up from 12. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Durant. Durant wanting it more.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. A nice shot by Tatum.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
Shooting for New York, Chris Paul, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
the first one at the line is good.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Paul hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wing Tatum, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Smart outside, back to Paul. Pass to Durant to take the lead. The shot no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Tatum inside. Lets it go from 11, and it's New York with a rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Battier. Here's Paul. Robinson with a steal. Outside Porzingis. Ball outside. Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Smart. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Causing havoc inside. Paul is just so fast and so nimble.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, LaMelo Ball.
And that one falls for Ball. And so he hits both. And it's Paul with the ball for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Battier for 3. No good that time. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Now here's Ball. And stolen by Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Shane Battier taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block. We've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ball taking his time here. Porzingis in the post, guarded by Durant. Porzingis taking the contact.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Smart outside. They set the screen, puts up a 3, hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now an update on Bogdan Bogdanovic from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York let me know the status. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. We'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Outside Johnson. Outside Robinson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Robinson. Grimes, he's checked in for Smart. He does not get the second one. New York trails by 5. Here's Grimes. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
One shot.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Battier with a rebound. New York shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And that one is hammered home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your home team, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Paul. Pass to Grimes. Back to Paul. And here's Durant. KD gets a step. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porzingis.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Grimes. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Johnson. Now here's Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Hartenstein off the inbound pass. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Tatum's got 13 points in this quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Paul. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Marcus Smart's checked in for New York.
Marcus Smart.
Here's Grimes. Lots of room. And that one is right through the heart. Grimes has got 16 in the second half.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smart passes to Battier.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside to tie it up. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so Durant will bring it up for New York. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Porzingis high post. Smart against Tatum. To shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 31.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Durant. Pass to Grimes. Here's Battier. Pounded by Tatum. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York making a switch here. Hall's checked in.
Number 3, Chris Paul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. So the first one drops. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porzingis. For 3, Durant. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KG is just clutch.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Six seconds left in the fourth. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Here's Grimes, covered by Johnson. Here's Battier. And the 3 off target. And an intentional foul right there.
Quentin Grimes. First personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 9 seconds left in the final quarter.
Shane Battier.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enavia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year. Scoring output and how it has been trending for Joel Embiid.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokic is out there with Green. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And for Austin, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Barrett is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now here's Brunson. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Fox kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brooks. Brooks setting the pick for Monk for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Austin.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Fox. And it's Austin with the rebound. Pippen down low. Brooks covering, and it's Pippen missing. Barrett against Fox. Jokic against Embiid, and Fox gets it to go.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Green, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Monk, the pass to Fox. Here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now here's Embiid. His last outing with 20 points. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Outside, Green. Monk outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Outside, Barrett. Brunson kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Embiid. The shot from the low post is good.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Outside, Green. Fox with the screen for Green. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Fox against Brunson. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
We're going to break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look here at the visitors. Winding things down this season, they're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot. And, of course, Austin, they're at the bottom of the conference. Barrett against Monk. Onside, Barrett has to finish Smith. Down low, here's Embiid. And Jokic with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Fox kicks to Monk. So Clark, when you look at the MVP voting over the last few years, it has been dominated by the big men, especially 7-footers.
Yeah, pretty unique, right? For years, 7-footers didn't get much MVP love, and this stuff is somewhat cyclical, as you know, Kevin. Big shifts happen, like the talk of getting rid of conferences because the West was too strong once upon a time. That conversation and narrative flipped too, so I think, again, cyclical stuff happens in this league.
Embiid, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Now, Green. No scoring in this one. Pass to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick, Jokic, continuing to add to his legacy.
Here's Barrett. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. It's stolen. Pass break. Here comes Austin. Runs in the pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Love outside. Back to Fox. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Good D by Embiid.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Pippen. Back to Brunson. Pass to Embiid. And he lays it straight in. Embiid's got 6.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Here's Sexton. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Jones sets the pick for Brooks. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Good to see Brooks connecting from three-point land because it helps open up everything else for him and his team.
Monk against Poole. Up top, Dermonenko over Brooks. And there's another one for Austin.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Sexton against Brunson. Love outside. Poole against Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Brooks. And it's Austin with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Barrett. Austin making a switch here. Smith is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Sexton. Nothing on the board. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Vucevic setting the pick for Poole. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Love. Knocks it loose. Now here's Poole. Chargers game 26 points. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Monk. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Outside, Jones. Pass to Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Here's Poole. And the layup's good off the glass. Poole's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Love. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Vucevic. And that one comes up a bit short.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Sexton against Smith to the paint. Here's Love. Easy jumper from very short distance.
So impressive how quick Love gets his shot off. And I mean, even when the defense is on him, he knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Dermonenko. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Sexton against Smith. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Sexton, the pass to Love. That one falls. Love's got his second basket of the night.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Monk against Poole. No No good with the layup. Monk outside. Pass to Sexton. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson, high post. Over Barrett. The shot by Thompson, no good. Austin trails by 5. Poole with it. He's got 5. Vucevic setting the pick for Poole. Used the shot pick to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Austin with the ball, trailing by 5. They've got R.J. Barrett. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Pippen is out there with Vucevic. They've got Nikola Jokic. Kevin Love out there with Brooks. Then there's Sexton. And it's Monk into the shooting guard position. Now here's Brunson. After Colin Sexton's miss. Outside Pippen. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And, you know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Now here's Love. Pass to Sexton. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Fires the 3, and Kevin Love gets the 3. Love's got 7 points.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier, he said. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Outside Pippen. Pass to Dermonenko. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. 7 points in the game.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Sexton kicks to Jokic, and here is Monk. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Brunson. Last time out he had 13 points. Pass to Dermonenko. Got a piece of it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Sexton against Brunson. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got his third basket of the night right there.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Ray Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Boston making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and clear. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Well, this set of players deserves credit for some of the most creative playmaking we've seen in the second half of the season. The top passers among small forwards since the All-Star break. Third is R.J. Barrett.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributors.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are. Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Sexton with it. Now defended by Embiid. Beyond the arc. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Nice pump fake there. Barrett is an all effort and athleticism. He pays attention to his craft.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now, here's Barrett, following the miss by Kevin Love. And finish off by Finney Smith.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
They kick it out to Green. No good, unable to end this run. For Austin, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Finney Smith. And here's Barrett. Defended by Sexton. Runs in the pass to Barrett. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Barrett's got the lead up to 2 now for Austin.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A chance to check out stats for Joel Embiid.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Fox against Brunson. Embiid with the steal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Brunson kicks to Pippen. Embiid with a screen on Brooks. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Austin lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Austin.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Sexton. Austin making their last shot.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Barrett. Four on the clock. A 3-ball. Draymond Green with the rebound. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Here's Sexton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Pools checked in for Barrett.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Now here's Brunson. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Free throw good from Pippen.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Austin with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Smith with it, picked up by Thompson. Smith the pass to Finney Smith. Fox against Embiid, shoots over Fox. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Poole. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for Austin. Fox against Smith. And here is Fox. 8 points for him. Jones with the screen on Smith. The wide open look here for Fox. Drops in the tray. Fox has got 11.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Back to Pippen. Can't complete the alley-oop.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Thompson dishes to Sexton. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Off target from outside. Austin leading by 5. Now, Poole. Pass to Smith. Back to Poole. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pippen, no luck. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Outside, Fox. Jones looking for an opening. Green with a screen on Poole. Fox from outside. And it's Austin with the rebound. Smith outside. There's the pick. Good on the jump shot. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 11. Over Finney Smith. Fox, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Sexton against Poole. To the wing right side. Embiid sets the pick for Pippen. With course, Embiid takes it to him.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Fox. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Embiid the screen. Smith kicks to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Sexton. Here's Poole. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And no shortage of confidence in Poole's game.
They're pretty cool. 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Outside, Fox. Green with a screen for Fox. Over Smith. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers.
let's find out which teams excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
You know, making your free throws is so important. And I think both of these clubs have really improved in the second half of the season from the line.
To the right side. "55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And once again off the mark by Austin.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Jokic against Vucevic. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort. Cool.
And that's a foul called on Germanenko. That is his first foul of the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Assistant, Nick Smith.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Smith against Fox. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got 9 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last. He got it in.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Austin leads by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint, and if we can continue to do that, it puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
To center court. And get ready for the fan and half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah. One more time.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that game against Albuquerque, no one's picking them. Maybe if they play mistake-free ball, they'll have a chance. But a slim one at best.
I'm sure someone in the world is picking them, right? Maybe not. Who knows? And let's swing it back around to talk about our game. It was the Joel Embiid show in that first half.
I'll tell you, he doesn't miss many. He can be aggressive and play within himself at the same time. Heck of a first half.
Shaq-like percentages for sure. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Austin. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Pippen. Then there's Embiid. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Fox passes to Jokic. It's Fox atop the key. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And it's Austin with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Embiid. Floats it up for Pippen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And Fox has it in the corner. Shot from the wing. And it's Austin with the rebound. Onside, Barrett. Down low from 8. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got 4 assists now tonight.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Brooks against Pippen. Brooks, the pass to Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen him. He has the ball. He can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Brunson the pass to Barrett. Brunson a screen on Monk. Barrett for 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
A shot's good from Monk.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. leading the NBA in rebounding since the All-Star break. Fourth, Joel Embiid.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
Here is Love. He has 7. Brooks setting the pick for Sexton. Monk left side. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Love with the screen for Brooks. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And that one misses.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Sexton the pass to Jokic. And it's Austin with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
He hits the second from the line. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Austin?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Onside, Barrett. Pippen kicks to Finney-Smith. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's Jokic. 20 points for him. Inside runner. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Boston leading by 15.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats for Love. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. He's averaging 20 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Jokic against Embiid, and Jokic gets it to go.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Love. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson outside. Austin moving it around. Here's Embiid. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. Sexton for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And Barrett has got the ball here for Austin. 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Monk kicks to Sexton. Back to Monk. Love with the screen on Brunson. Monk for 3. And they recover it. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. That free throw, no good.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Smith against Sexton. Pass to Monk. Jokic with the screen on Poole. And Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Barrett against Jones. Smith left side. Back to Barrett. Takes the 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vucevic against Sexton. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. #5 on a 5 for 11 night.
You have to honor Sexton's jump shot. He has a strong grasp for when to let it fly.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
The visitors on defense. Steps back. And once again off the mark by Austin. Sexton attacking. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
I'm telling you, this kid loves the spotlight, loves center stage. Sexton just firing up his teammates.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Colin Sexton at the line for one.
Free throw good, Sexton. Austin leading by 11. Poole with it. He's got 12. Count that one. Poole's got 14.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
Here's Sexton. 14 points for him. Pass to Love. Great D that time from Vucevic. And Austin shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Barrett for three. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And Barrett slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Austin leading by 15. Smith with it. Jones covering. Vucevic the pass to Barrett.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
For Austin, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Fox, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. Both shots good from the stripe. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Love with the screen on Smith. Fox inside the line. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
Poole, no good. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Austin leading by 15. Barrett the pass to Smith. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. Lock at 6. For 3, Barrett. Rebound, Love.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Germanenko. Here's Poole. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
There's a toughness Poole brings to the floor. He can handle a little contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you gotta admire. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Austin. Jalen Brunson comes in for Smith. All free throws good from Poole. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brooks from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for Austin. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jones is out there with Brooks. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Brunson against Fox. Outside Pippen. There's the triple. And it's Fox with the rebound. From down in the low post, it goes. Fox has got 21 in the game.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jones for 3. And it's Austin with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Brunson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And Jones with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And there it is for him.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Fox from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. 24 points for him.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Here's Brunson. That's good again. His 7 baskets, 7 for 10 from the floor.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Fox kicks to Jokic. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in this time.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Austin. R.J. Barrett comes in for Poole. And Jokic drops them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Bullets. It's a 14-point game. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Brooks kicks to Sexton. And it's Austin with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against Fox. Brunson, no good. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Jokic sets the screen for Fox. Drills the three-pointer. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's Embiid, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Sexton on the wing. Barrett covering. The 11-footer. Here's Jokic. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Props to Finney-Smith. I mean, going up strong, earned himself a trip to the line.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
And he sinks the second. In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And here is Fox. Brooks kicks to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Jokic. And it's Austin with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside, And stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. No problems knocking that one down.
Brooks not shy about firing away. I mean, it's important that he continues to make these jump shots he's taking.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the teardrop. And it's sent back by Jokic. Brooks against Pippen. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Sexton against Barrett. Embiid the screen. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 4 points this quarter.
The decision-making of Barrett continuing to improve. I love when he's decisive like this.
Up it goes, and the Austin lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Fox. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bullets. Up top, Embiid. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Love. Up top, Fox. Brunson covering. Fox, no good. Austin leading by 14. Now, Brunson. Good defense by Jokic. Now, here's Fox. Love finds Brooks. Love with the screen for Brooks. Kept alive. Jokic putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Checked in for Colin Sexton. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The visitors on defense, down by 12. Pass to Embiid. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
14 foul. At the line for Austin, Joel Embiid. One shot.
One shot.
And Embiid, no good on that one. Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Pippen. Now, Finney-Smith. Embiid with it. Brooks covering. And they double up Embiid. Basket counts. 24 points for Joel Embiid.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
Up top, Fox. Brunson covering. Tries from 16. That misses off the backboard. Austin leading by 16. Barrett kicks to Brunson.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
Team foul. At the line for your bullets, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Love outside. Back to Fox. Lock at 6. Shoots over Brunson. Fox, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Austin. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Finney-Smith passes to Barrett. Austin moving it around. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Fox finds Jokic. Brunson against Fox. Can they get it? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
The first one falls.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Fox hits them both. Brunson with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. Barrett with the ball. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic.
2 minutes.
Monk against Pippen. Monk dishes to Love. Love with the screen on Brunson. 3-pointer, Fox. And it's Austin with the rebound. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bullets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Joel Embiid.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And Barrett now top of the key. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And so it's Austin winning this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. RJ, when you look at this game, the offense was clicking. What was happening out there?
Just really getting the win. And when everybody contributes and everybody's, in double figures, everybody's playing well together, that's what it's all about.
And you were a big part of that as well, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Joel Embiid.